Alright, so I just tried streaming a bit ago, but the screen was stuck on the menu. Hopefully that changes here. Oh, I didn't mean to just start here. Restart battle. Yep, there it is on Twitch, all good. Yeah, it was Shock, Splash, and Ooze. No, I meant to just go back, not all the way back. I think Bowser for his jump, his landing. I mean, Rabbid Mario's good. I think Bowser could have a Slide Spark maybe with his Come Hither one. Which would mean we do have the Revival one. So maybe Aqua Quake would be good for him to have with that. I don't think we can upgrade anybody. No. Rabbid and Luigi can hit multiple targets. And he'll have Ooze. I don't know if anybody has Gust. You can have the Shock. I don't know, Mario could be good. But then again, Luigi can do distance. You can do the Shock. And you give him Shock and Splash, because he's from a distance. And we'll want to heal, of course. Well, actually, not of course. The two that needed healing are on the team right now. Oh well. Have a nice for Mario. I didn't quite catch all of that. Were there always pothead Goombas in this fight? So he just says no fair randomly. Oh yeah, I think his slide adds an effect now. I swear it seemed like Bowser wasn't getting selected. Send Bowser over here. He's gonna hit the fire. No, he's not gonna hit anything. Well, he could do this then. Oh, but then I can't use this. No, I can still use the splash. I just can't use a regular attack. Wait, I think the enemies changed then, because usually it was the other Wild Claws, and yeah, the fire's gonna go off. Bowser takes one for the team. So yeah, the weaknesses, I guess, aren't all the same here. I think the enemies changed. Oh yeah, Bowser still has a dash. Oh, well, he doesn't have a thing to upgrade his attacks with. But he has electricity. Can Bowser move out of the way of that? I don't know. Well, I don't think it affects your teammates, right? Yeah, Bowser's fine. This might be better. Wow. I'm always amazed by the range of this. I guess, yeah, Luigi can worry about himself over here. Well, that one's weak against shock. Let's use shock on it. There we go. The Goomba's still protected. Might have a dash then that he hasn't used. No, he did use his dash. Luigi didn't dash, I guess. Good thing we weakened. No, he's also frostbitten, Rabbid Luigi. Man, Bowser had fire, and then I got rid of it, because I thought the enemies would be the same as last time. Might be a better matchup. I don't mind having the Goombas as much. Oh, there's one of those. So we had a lot more like the healers and protectors on their other team last time. Yeah, just throw him out of bounds. The Goomba won't do anything. Bang computer notifications. Switch the sound to my headset so it won't come through into the microphone. What are all the weaknesses now? Burn, yeah, should have kept a burn. They have splash. Oh, that's not a water guy, it's a... yeah, the water guys have like a seahorse head. Oh, can I not get, I can't get that guy there. Let's see what the furthest I can be and still get that Wild Claw. Okay, I can get him there. Splash. Haven't used Hero Sight yet because of these sparks. Oh yeah, and then he'll make him move. Oh yeah, Bowser's stuck. These guys have fire. I just have to be affected by my own fire. Might as well heal. That'll work. Trying to get Bowser out of the way. It's almost half of them. This guy's still gonna have Splash on him. I don't really want to make the other Wild Claw go at me. Actually, he has Splash on still. I should have gotten him. Still 0 on that Frostbite, though. Oh, he didn't use his. He might be done. Nice me, the Frostbite saved him. Oh, but yeah, Rabbid Luigi's got his Frostbite on. And we better do that. And heal up. Alright, you can get a Goomb. There you go, they like the water, see? %. I can get that guy. Finally using this. No, that's not what we wanted to use that for, Luigi. Did he make his disappointed noise? Try and help him out. Rabbid Luigi's gonna get those Gooms hitting him. Oh, cool. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he would need someone to come over there and help him with the Goombas, but I think he's gonna get out with all those Goombas after him. Oh, that isn't... You're right, that's not fire, that's why I didn't... We could use this again. So those metal pots don't hurt them at all, huh? Would a shock hurt Rabbid Luigi? I mean, it still might help him out in the long run. Alright, but they're still gonna do the Frostbite thing, that's right. That wouldn't kill him. Yeah, I should go all the way healed. And then Bowser can't go that far. But he might be able to help with this. Oh, it doesn't get them in the range. There. Well, they run around, but yeah, that's not good. Can I splash them away? At least one of them might fall off. One of them did. Alright, yeah, Rabbids can't use a dash when he's frozen to the ground. Oh, they keep getting frostbite, so they're actually, those guys are helping me with the Goombas. Maybe is there a dash range upgrade? Because I didn't think you could always get 3. I could use Ooze again. There we go. Yeah, I think last time I didn't realize that you could get different enemy matchups for the same mission. So yeah, this one is way easier. Just been leaving that guy alone. That guy 0 there. Not here. Oh, sweet. Let's try and use this for something better. I kind of wish it was the harder matchup still. See if we could have done that. Maybe that's why there's... They could say, do you want to do it again? I'm not going to make them come towards me if I can't attack. No, he didn't attack me, wow. I didn't do anything. But Luigi, now this guy's all yours. Does he feel bad for it? Is that what he's saying? Never used any of these barrels. With how few are left, I don't know if I really need to worry about that. Alright, then that's not going to take him out. Do that, because that should. Bowser, don't get hit by that. Oh. Well, this guy's the last one then. That's not gonna kill him. And I'll go down here. He has the ooze, that might get him. I did. Wait, I thought... Oh, okay, I thought the Goomba before was 23 out of 24. This guy is 24 out of 24. Is it Taco Tuesday? It just says random things that sometimes involve food. Kill Prism. This one. Oh, so his extra dash is up there. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, you can have dashes that do that. Oh, wow, I never even noticed this was a thing. I think you have to wait on Bowser. I'm gonna start having, that's gonna start being a thing. Oh, wait, what's this one? Cool. Oh, cool. That's 100% increase, huh? Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't see that either. Wow. Good to start saving up. And this one is another stomp, extra stomp. That is okay, that is an upgrade. And then you can move when you land. Right, can anybody upgrade right now? And she has maybe some of these, extra dash. That's good too. Do that one. I guess she's been stuck on not being able to upgrade for a while. Right. What about her? She has almost all of her extra dashes. Oh, cool. Dang. Wait, mountain stance? Ah. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Put Luigi Sparks back. What else did he have? I don't know, but Bowser had the fire one. We do have this one now, too. We could change it up. And then... what else did he have? Oh, he had the Wild Claw. Alright. And there were some things we were trying to figure out here as well. Well, this is the Magikoopa. Yeah, there's stuff around here. We'll try and check it out more. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, it was right here. No, I got turned around here. Okay, there's a bridge. Okay. Yeah, we have to walk across that bridge somehow. We can't get over there unless this is available. Like, is there an upgrade for the range of this thing? Is that what it is? That might be. But we already got that thing upgraded. I think this one's the one that we get upgraded next. There's no, like, extra long bridge. So I would have thought there's a bridge right here. Well, maybe just leave it for now. What's she have to say? Where you have Cursa when you find her. Play your day with cheer, boutonniere. Yeah, I don't think I have enough sparks. But there was only one giant mission there, right? Yeah, it's the only thing showing anything. This doesn't show anything. That's it, yeah. Well, wait a minute. That's in here too. Doesn't seem like any flag is better than the other for this. Don't need to fight that guy. Yeah, that spark was further over here. Still going the right way. Now we're kind of going off of the path. It seemed like it was up through here somewhere. Well, this is it for right here. I feel like something would be in this, not a dead end. Well, it's still a dead end, but... I don't know, maybe we should approach it from the other flag? You can go up here, yeah. Still says up. There's some more up. There we go, we're on the same level of it now, as it now. Well, all our coins. Oh, there's more thorn. All right, we saw that guy before. Good tidings, warriors. Yes, good tidings. Please forgive me for having no hearth to receive you by, nor any refreshment of water mixed with salts and sulfur compounds. No, it's all gone. Oh, yeah, that is another ooze. Mr. Alchemimentor, sir, I need a potion fast. He needs his fix. My cauldron was seized by dark magic. Nothing that enhances bone health or replenishes electrolytes bruise there now. Need a potion to make me brave. It's gonna be where the bravery was inside him all along. Do you want to hurry? I will need assistance from my new visitors here. They can cleanse my cauldron from its corruption, then I will be able to help you. Very well, you see the door to my laboratory. You may enter at will. Another lab. Oh, don't worry, I have to press A to enter, even though it's more of like a hallway.
Wonder if we'll get one of these that'll help with one of the things I was wondering about down there. From over here. I don't know. Bowser's always ready to fight. Drink anything from this guy's. I don't care how photographable it is. Well, that doesn't have to do with why you should or should not drink things. Defeat all. Okay, so it's not like protect the cauldron. No, I didn't really assess anything. Or heal. That's my main thing. Heal. Well, first I want to know what everybody's weak to. No. Weak to ooze, resistant to shock. Weak to shock, resistant to splash. Weak to gust, resistant to ooze. So gust, shock, and ooze. That's a gust. So Peach has gust, and so does Rabbid Peach. Rabbid Peach has shock and gust. I'll put on over Bowser, I guess. And we can give Luigi a shock. And that should be good. We only have one ooze right now until we get this guy. So yeah, none of them are weak to the same thing. Well, if he's resistant, we'll give him a dash. Yeah, we could do a double, sure. Team jump Rabbid Luigi. And those two from the ooze that have like no health, they should die on the next turn. Oh, I didn't even notice these were a thing. Sweet. And take that. He's resistant, he's weak to it. Alright, can't get both. Man, you guys have more of these cauldrons around. And Rabbid Peach. Who's the gust weak? Okay, that's the guy that's weak to gust, and so is that guy. I'd rather use it on the one that's not as close to death, because kind of a waste to use a super effective thing on somebody that is in the red. This wouldn't get him. Right here. I could probably take that guy out with this. No. I thought I might get lucky with a crit. Somebody not dashed before? Or turn should have ended. Oh, nice, resistant. Yeah, there were more of these guys in the other fight. In the Mount of Ostrella fight that made it harder. Yeah, she doesn't have a shotgun then. Yeah, she's the one who doesn't have one. I guess this is kind of making up for the other fight not having protectors or lifestealers as much. That is like, is there any resistance to that we could try and get? I tried putting like vamp stuff on and didn't do it. We got blockers on us now. Oh, that took her out, damn it. Okay, he's blocked from attacking. Get these guys over here. Sweet. Probably not smart to go up here. No, I mean the jump... The jump will take you to this one. I mean, these guys are still here too. Kind of just jumping about willy-nilly. There's more things here. Well, I won't get anyone else, but he'll get out of the way. Alright, he's not one that's weak to it, but... And we should heal. And maybe just one of these. Yeah, that guy right there is, he'll sap health if I attack him. Well, I might be blocked by this cover. Oh, actually the protection made him not... Oh no, he's doing it. And why not do this? Oh yeah, that's like right in their view. Oh yeah, that's one of our guys. Did I just ooze my own guy? Damn it. An animal abuser. Because it's my own guy. It didn't take as much as his. Does he have like... Oh no, it's, as I said, does he have like a defense thing? No, he weakened their attack, that's right. Oh man. Four out of 13. I mean, I don't see us doing this.
Hey, no fair.
Yeah, Rabid Peach seems to get taken out pretty quickly. And Luigi doesn't help when you put him right in enemy sight. I mean, he could do it, it would just be a lot slower. These could cool down faster.
Got one.
I can't attack. Hope for the best. What? I had cover right there. Nothing? I guess it's 50-50 shot. Oh, that's the guy over here. I wasn't even noticing. Yeah. So I'm convinced it would protect me from both those guys. It'd be better using the pipe. Ah, man. Don't have the range. I don't want to restart too much. Rather those hit me. Ah, dang, protect. Rabbid Luigi might not be in the MVP here. Was this one weak to Gust? To Ooze. Well, doesn't mean it still won't be good. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, cool, get two. Oh, did it hit one of those things? Why would I want that? The game should know I don't want that. Unless it thinks Rabbid Luigi wants that. I don't know, he might like getting shocked a little bit. Not too much though, that's why he puts the resistance on there. Well, these are almost like having another team member. And now I know you can attack those things. I don't think... I'm not protected from those guys, there's no way. Could have weakened him. Nah, not doing that might have been what killed me. Yep. We just got an extra barrier from Peach. So it was, yeah, Shock, Ooze, and Gust. And then, well, we have a Gust slide. And maybe we want to change things up and give everybody 2 different kinds. Okay. We didn't end up giving Peach an extra dash, but we gave her an extra
Let's go.
healing barrier. I'm actually starting out where not everybody would get it right away. Alright, so now we can get attacked 3 times. We can just wail on this group. And then that one will disperse them, so let's do Ooze first. Before that one. We want this out of the way. Because when it sets off, it doesn't quite get them. And then Gust. I think one of them is dead. Yep. That'll get you. Oh, I got both of them, right? Sweet. I just want to make sure we're not, like, in harm's way. Is that Gust? Weak to Ooze, okay. So you're not going to use any of our sparks on that. Alright, that's not going to take him out. Oh, be behind here and hope no one else gets me. Actually, we have Protect on us, so... Oh, he can get that one. Should have just had him attack that one from the get-go. I'm not going to use that when we're protected. A lot of protection going on. Oh, it doesn't protect you from that. Cool, more stuff. I think you probably go through the pipe with that. We get to Shock and Ooze. Shock though, vampire one? Yeah. Oh, right. You say stir it? That one's weak to Ooze. Hmm. If this takes him out, I want to stay here. No, it doesn't. Unless I get a crit. I already technically used Ooze, so I'll save that. So I'm going to get the range to the one up there. Can't attack. Weak to shock. But I don't think dashes count, as they'll sap your health. who's weak to Gust then? Oozers are. Well, he's one of those. Ah, where am I safe? You could send Luigi somewhere. Oh, he's not gonna make it with his tiny one. Is he? No. He can't use his Gust. Alright, let's just take him out. Maybe attack those guys if she's protected by the barrier for this from the health sap. Should be. Alright, that's just one guy. I didn't even break the thing. Oh, I didn't have shock. Cool. Oh, this is gonna take my cover though. Okay, cool. Alright, grab a drink while they try and kill me. Just ended as I was getting back in the room. Doing better than last time. Yeah, well, doesn't matter who's all weak and not weak against what. Alright, well, if I can only get two, I'd rather get the ones that aren't, that it's not weak against. Then Gust is strong on an Oozer. Let's get up here. Ah, Luigi's got some ooze on him now. Let's move it about. So we could get him from there. Move Rabbid Luigi. Can Luigi probably get him from here too, right? Yes, he could. I think giving him the attack ones is better. For how since he's a sniper. And then Peach. We could get her over to an Oozer to dash. Although he's pretty out in the open, and so is she. Let's just do this. Peach is already oozed, and it's not going to hurt her anyway, because she's our teammate. So she'll just do this guy here. Phrasing. Ah, but he can't get over to her. Didn't think of that. Thought she was gonna be able to have him do a team jump. I don't look so happy when you're exposed to Rabbid Luigi. Okay. Get her shock dash over there. Nice. Can I get Luigi close enough to have a protect to get all of us? Seems like it. Alright, we have to bring people closer to her. Alright, let's see now. Yep. Yeah, but she can't attack now. I can dash off their protection. It sounds weird out of context. Gust is what the Oozer's weak to. I might save that for them. They're both purple and nothing happened. Oh, we have Protect on, that's why I haven't used this yet. Might want to send Luigi a ways. So yeah, he and Rabbid Mario have the weakest glides. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I'm not perfectly in cover. Oh, nice. I did get someone that could get hurt with that. Damn it. Well, I don't think he healed as much as I took. Okay, so our Protect is getting used once at least. Twice. And on lifesteals, which is nice. That doesn't protect against that. Should be able to get... This is fully... Maybe this is fully upgraded. I get everybody. Yeah. Their ooze will kill them. And shock is effective on these guys. Nice. Paused on him for a moment. I don't think he needs a shock dash for this guy. Well, he doesn't need one. It's the last one that's weak to shock. So may as well. That's how we can kill him without having to attack him. Oh, I don't have any sparks to use on him right now. Yeah, let's take her this way instead of through the pipe. But she can't attack. The ooze will take care of that. Now that time it was a team jump. Use just dash, right? Yeah. Might as well use this. Oh, I can't now. Use the weakening. There he goes.
Hey! Ow!
Yeah, the guy that doesn't have a shock one anymore. Oh, that's the weakening thing applied, even though he's protected.
See ya.
There we go.
Victory vibes.
You say victory vibes? Rabbid Peach is the one that talks about vibes. Victory vibes also are not a thing. I forgot this is what this was for. I hadn't been using that cauldron in a while.
Yes, yes, you are truly warriors.
Hey, you can brew a potion that'll make me brave now, right? He'll say you were always brave.
If I didn't know any better, I would say I already had. Now with the puddle out of the way, the real work must begin. I wonder if you would do me the honor of crafting a tincture to cure our craven friend. The recipe is simple, but where one flaw, one misstep, the outcome could prove most distasteful. The recipe is on the blackboard, though it is in code. My competitors would love to steal and mass produce it as their own. The symbols will tell you which ingredient should be used on which flame. You must find out the correct order. One mistake searches the wrong ingredient or the wrong flame. You'll need to start again from scratch and inventory costs will rise.
I have a dial here. Okay, so basically, was it saying that Moon is good with like green is good with green and blue is good with blue, obviously. But blue is bad with green and green is bad with Moon? Is that what this is saying? Because these are the obvious ones. Oh, okay. We already did Moon. Huh. I mean, it's easier to just match to the symbol that it actually has. Like maybe some are good with others, as well as themselves. There's an orange. Does the order matter? Alright, well, it sounds like it's saying the order is wrong. Which I don't see why it would matter. Oh, it's whenever I switch the thing up. It can't have a moon. So basically you need to find one where it can have everything. Well, it's not mentioning blue. So blue should be fine with everything. Huh. Well, actually, orange could have everything. The only thing it says orange can't have is blue. No, I don't need you to explain it. Well, so can I turn the dial then? What is this? Right, so this should be boiled on this flame. You have to wait a bit? Like, okay, just... You should go to the ones that are, like, connected to each other. They're not going away right now. Okay, I guess that's what it is. Orange, blue, green. So it's a stickler for how many rotations you do, huh? Competitors can't figure out this code? I mean, I guess it took me a moment to figure out how they wanted it done, but... do the symbols. Don't put the ladle back in there after that. Well, just, okay, put it back in. It's tainted now. He put his naked body in there. Voices of, pointing at the forces of darkness. I want to look him right in the eye.
Why don't you come with us, at least until you cool down a little?
There's some of those evildoers. They're all concerned.
Alchamentor, did you know the chemical composition of your courage potion is identical to blackberry mineral water?
That is a classic thing, where it's psychological.
Fairy spirit. Well, there's nothing that says magic can't be effervescent and flavorful.
Or all in one's mind, perhaps.
Secrets exchanged at the crossroads of silence and magic are not mine to reveal. Who's up for some vitamin-infused sparkling lemongrass water?
I mean, that's always what it is with those things. It's not a real courage potion, it's psychological. Maybe. Do you have that stuff, or are you just asking? Finally have more ooze. Alright, that wasn't enough. So with 9 people there, you got 19, I mean, got 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. And did we need 28? Yeah. I want to do progression to see. Yeah, 27 out of 30, so we're really close. I could spend our remaining planet coins. Wherever the shop is, right there, of course. Is this for Bowser? Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's 4 more planet coins. The rest must be from like containers besides the Magic Koopa. I buy the weapon skins, I just don't really put them on. Oh, so there is one outside of that last area, so it seems like this does give us like a little extra area before the end. That circle on the right of the screen seemed like it was the last one. Well, starting it off with the level on the left being green is always good. Beacon Beat sure is easy now.
We are approaching Barrendale Mesa, once known as a cradle of abundance throughout the galaxy. That was until the Rabbids here stripped it of its natural resources and abandoned it to repeat their mistakes elsewhere.
Just sounds like Earth.
Fortunately, Mama the mechanic is still on the planet. The one person in the galaxy who can outfit our ship with the ability to break through the shields protecting Curse's stronghold.
That's right, the downright sneakiest, dirtiest, most devious of the Spark Hunters will be waiting for us down there.
We didn't see any spark hunters on Terra Flora. Perhaps they've given up.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wait a second. Did you say the most devious of the spark hunters?
Where this mama is, she better hope we find her first. Yeah, so it seemed like basically Edge was a Spark Hunter who realized she was better than that.
Landing procedures interrupted. There is a massive electro-geomagnetic storm on the surface. Darkness tentacle at work.
We will have to jump. Thankfully, we're just a few meters off the ground.
Beepo, the storm has interfered with your echolocative abilities. We are 46.726 meters above the surface. The collision energy at that distance at your speed of impact is 7,266,368.07 joules.
Great. Come again.
You will become flatter than a tortilla on an elephant's rocking chair.
Under an elephant's rocking chair, right?
You lost it. Follow me, everyone. Remember, feet and knees together when landing.
I'm not doing that, Beepo. I'm sure that they were correct. But why? They'll be flat. Do they all have things to make them float? Oh, there you go. Bowser's gonna pop it, yeah. She doesn't want a high five. She goes for it so slowly. Beepo almost killed us. Why did we trust Beepo? Felt right in the bosoms.
Great gibbity goobers.
It's okay. We're okay.
You're okay?
What about my balloon? She's got a toothpick like Rabbid Mario. Is that his mama? Taking a picture.
Sorry. That was a miscalculation by our ship's AI. We are
Oh my god, blaming that.
Hi.
Need you up to stop curse exclamation point, but she still looks bored. Garage is closed. Next service station's 96 million light years down the road. Y'all have a nice day.
You are Mama, correct? Walden and Master Mechanic? If our ship is not outfitted with the technology to penetrate the shields around Curse's stronghold, our mission is sunk.
Alright, you said the word penetrate. That made me laugh. I'll fix your ship. You are gonna buffalo curse. You ain't even got the sense not to skydive without a parachute. But Rabbid Mario seemed to have like a picnic blanket. Now I can't help you if I wanted to. Power's out much sharp storms made my windmill all wackadaisy. Can't nail even a southern accent. Or whatever this would be. Tell you, I'll get my windmill working properly and I'll see if what I can do about your spaceship and them shields. No promises.
It's one of our ship's teleport probes. Look, there's a note from Genie, too. Beepo, though we cannot communicate directly due to the storm, this probe can teleport everyone to the ship at any time. Or, if you still think the ship is only a few meters off the ground, feel free to jump up.
Miscalculation, huh?
Why couldn't we have just done that? They didn't have one to get us down? Oh, that one only wants 11. Might be fewer, missions here. Oh, I meant to do 2. Alright. Trying to total all of them to 10. Oh, we can fight Magic Koopas here, too. I'll do the story one first, because it's right here. That's just talking to her. Oh, the story one is this. Yeah, it's blocking our way anyway. I guess, yeah, usually the first mission you do here has to be a story one. Oh, hit the mic there. Riptides. Weak to shock. Okay, so they look different, but they're basically the same. They're basically the wolf one. So shock and fire. Maybe about time to put Mario back. No, Sparks. Alright, cool.
Warriors of Mario! Da, 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 da!
Yeah, save it with Shock Dash. Oh, this is a thing in battles now? I can just do that. Alright, so fire for him. But he's all I can really get with this. He's not gonna set off the barrel, is he? Nope. Well, that's a clever mechanic. Ideally, this does not... The barrel up there doesn't get us. Oh, I actually got rid of the one that's not weak to it. Haven't used a dash. Applied the weaken effect. Yeah, we'll send him up here. Ah, the gust isn't gonna get that guy. He's also red from Peach. So he can probably play music on me too. He has a thing on his arm. Oh, they actually walk over to you. That's not good. Probably isn't good either. Well, he didn't use his fish like it with music. So the other one used like the rubber chicken was musical. All right, shock. Can only get one, but okay. Oh yeah, he was close enough. Now I'm further away. If I hit the barrel, it will miss me. That was from being shocked? Alright, I was thinking of using this anyway. Well, Mario doesn't really need protection. I like I can be like right up in his business. Alright, cool. That extra protect on Peach, that was good. So I have one more. Maybe they don't play the music box with their arm animal. I got it even as a thing on the top, like an actual pool toy. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's defeat Riptides is the main mission. I don't want to hit the other barrel. Maybe Rabbid Luigi's not the best for these. Bowser's come hither would have been good. You can only go so far. So they know when I'm aiming at them. May as well use this. Oh, I can't. What did I do with Peach on this turn? Oh, wow, you can move far. You already dashed? Alright, let's try and help Peach out here. Oh, that made that go off, right? Maybe that'll help with the portal. That shock barrel. Yeah. Just thought it was Gust at first. Okay. Oh, nice. Ah, he didn't move away though. And that's good, we get 3 of them. Yeah, the disco ball one is a good combination with these cloud ones. That's not gonna kill you? Nope, for a crit. Damn. Oh man, should have healed her first. Didn't think of that happening. Well, they're not weak to Gust. So yeah, Mario's thing ran out. Cool. Well, finally killing one. I guess that was our second one. Mario's out. Rabbid Luigi seems too happy for someone whose friends are incapacitated. He's got 6 more of them that are fine. Regular mush. Ah, 1 action point available. I can make it here, as it was shown that I could stand here. That works. You can buy like Mario and Luigi hats. They probably have rabid Mario and Luigi hats too now. Which, I mean, these Rabbids are fun enough. Peach is going through her Instagram phase, Rabid Peach, but she might get over that someday. Yeah, because that's what Rabbids are. They grow like people. Still doable, unless that kills me. Mass Effectum, what's a Phantom, what? Alright, restart battle. Mario's team jump upgrade would be good here. Alright, so Rabid Luigi being able to hit multiple targets when there's barrels involved is not the best. Bowser's Bazooka be good. I don't know if close quarters is the best for here. Which would mean also not the best to have Peach. So fire and electricity. Give him an electric weapon, because you can bring people close to him. That should be fine. I'll save it then. Give Bowser some cover. Oh good, that shock didn't get me. Dash. Die, please. Low battery. Alright, I'm gonna grab a thing for that then. How much noise does me putting the cover back on the microphone actually make? It shows it. OBS. Yeah, actually plugging in the charger is helpful. Same goes for my phone that is sitting here not charging. Alright, controller's connected. Microphone got disconnected and is now connected. Are we done connecting everything we need connected? Well, fire. Those guys are weak to fire. Maybe I should have done that first. Ah, good, Mario. It didn't affect him. Very good. Rabbid Rosalind. Just do the fire like last time. I mean, I don't know why it'd be different from last time, but I still checked. Like it would be. How are you alive? I guess so. And we'll attack that guy because he's not knocked out. Yeah, they turn red when you attack him, I guess. It wasn't just from shock. Yeah, I really don't utilize her that much. Nice. I guess, yeah, if I'm using that, would I have even needed... No, is he still gonna walk, right? No? Get some health. I don't know if the vamp would count on the barrel. Gee, she makes like happy noises. Let's help her out. I should have turned electric on. Yeah, using the disco ball one after you've attacked isn't too smart. I don't know if it would even let you, it would warn you. So if I were to use this... What about that guy right there? Did Rabbid and Rosalina get her cloud close enough? Yeah? At least for those two. No, not facing that way. There we go. Guess, yeah, they're not weak to fire, huh? But I don't have my fire on anymore. Yeah, let's get out of here then. Try and avoid them best we can. Oh, yeah, Mario hasn't gone yet. We'll just let the portal happen. Wasn't giving it much mind. While he's rolling. Insult to injury. Or further injury to injury. Alright, only one could get close enough. Oh, that one didn't get close enough? Well, I guess if he had, the Bowser one would have. He hasn't been using his wolf power. Does he not have that? I mean, should we just do both on him, probably? From however far away we can be. That works. Well, maybe he'll run away. That works. I was thinking of making Bowser do his dash into that other one, but... Oh wait, Bowser's low on health. Well, if that's not going to take out the one-year Bowser, I may as well take this one out. That was our first one. Well, she has her cloud that hopefully we'll be ready to use again soon. Maybe those were shown earlier than the other wolves. I think they were, and they didn't have that power. That hero sight. I can't use the cloud yet. It's like a plush toy sound. Let's do another vamp attack. Is there a distance thing with her too? I interrupted her thing. Alright, let's try invisible again. Sure. It's not gonna affect Bowser anymore. He's already dead. Can't break those pipes. Well, the vamp thing saved her. She can use her cloud. He should be okay on the next turn still. Maybe that'll take him out. Cool. I'm gonna say, does she ever care about anything? But obviously she cares about Rosalina. Her idol, Linda. He still makes the same sound. Well, he couldn't get shot anyway, could he? There we go, teamwork. And she is safe. Really, that just spawns snipers. Oh, she's dead there. No, that's all for Mario. On his invincibility and invincibility. I didn't get it wrong. I never even noticed there was one of these here. Will it warn me about using the hero site if I already did that? No, it won't. And get further away. What's that shoe symbol for when they're out? We're gonna have a revival one now. Oh god. Speaking of revival. Maybe we'll give that to Mario. Because he has the invisibility to stay alive longer. I mean, that's a really good one we have not utilized. Or just replace... Oh. Oh, well actually, Bowser should have the cloud. And Mario should probably have the attack because he can shoot 2 enemies. And then revive could take the place of that. Alright, let's check it out. Then Rosalina needs to stay alive. Wait, she did the second longest last time. I mean, I can just do this now. And then save that shock barrel. They're still, yeah. They're still not doing great. I mean, they still are doing fine on health. Well, actually, Mario needs some better cover. This is fine, just fine cover. Hopefully Mario can get both of those guys. Okay, he can get both those guys. Yeah, the weapon effects are great for Mario because of that dual wielding action. Well, if that won't take him out, may as well use that. There we go. Oh, cool. Don't hit Bowser, though. Yeah, that's what I said not to do, but okay. Bowser, no, you're too close to those guys now. You absolute fool. They hit that gust barrel, though. It'll hit them, too. Oh, they didn't. Are they able to? I guess the splash was nice there. Got me away from the other guy. She's real clever. Eh. See what Bowser brings to the table first. May want him this way. Up. Bowser. There. Yeah, I probably want to have as much as possible have a fire one on Bowser. Then this happens. Come back to you. Well, I'll still move them a little away from Bowser. Unless they want to come up to me, and then they... Hope for the best. Which I guess was that. Damn it, that counted as out of bounds. Well, oh yeah, we have Revive on now. Alright, you turn that on. Good, it was that one and not the other one. Does that revive like a once per battle or just a really huge cooldown? Because that is a good one. No, he wanted Rabbid Rosalina. Wow, it does just have a regular cooldown. So Revive does exist in this game. I think we found out that yesterday, but still cool. Yeah, that was one I definitely wanted to upgrade right away. Already dash? Yeah. Hey, Bowser can help Mario do a jump. And stomp is actually something Mario can do. Okay, I guess Mario has to get out of the way. Then I can do another glide. It's a good one. I can't get the wolf. Here, sight. I don't know, there's a portal up there, but... not really completely safe from anybody, no matter where I go.
Creep.
Oh, well actually, if that takes out the portal, then perfect. Oh, because of the shocker thing. When they revive is like 70%, that's like a mushroom chest worth of health there. Oh, I thought he took himself out and he was just standing there normal. Cool. Use our cloud. So your cooldown's over when you get revived? I didn't really check for that. Or they could have already been over. Yeah, Cloud's probably the best combo with that, I've already said earlier. might get hit by the wolf guy, but... I'll put this back. Maybe that was just the turn where they all come back. I mean, may as well do the... Actually, it's gonna get everybody, so yeah, may as well do the 2 that are weak to it. That guy's still alive too? Yeah, I might want to get rid of the guy that can attack him from down there, quite possibly. Alright, this is a way better one. Way better go than last time. Yeah, they can't get up there with the pipe, even if they could walk all the way over there, so there's no switch pressed. I don't know if they're even smart enough to press that switch to help each other out. I'll still focus on those guys. I mean, her sounds indicate that she has personality and enjoyment of some things in life. Oh, he came really close to us. Get him out of the way of Rabbid Rosalina there. And Bowser's still a bit stuck, but he can do this. Maybe dispatch some Rabid Mecha Koopas. Oh. I was gonna say Bowser's Spark looked a little doopy there. And then he goes over there. She's alive. She's not alive. Well, I guess she's alive, but... Now we don't have our reviver. A little closer for some Mecha Koopa action. Yeah, that's a good placement, like right where you want him. Nice step on the switch for us. One of them should be about dead, right? Yeah, that one was the one. Can't reach the thing there. Well, I'll just do that then. I would survive anyway, but... Well, I didn't mean to do the portal. Portal was the reason I did that. Did the invisible in the first place. Nope. And Bowser's out again. Oh, cool. I think I should have maybe put the hero side on first, but... Seems like this one's up first. Oh, it's just a Magic Koopa hunt, right? Is this kind of Borderlands-y? They're terrifying. Starting off Brendel Mesa, now we have Magic Koopas to deal with. Should give at least 3 of these Magic Koopas the boot. Property values here are bad enough. Oh, one of those missions, this guy. Be a depleter defeater. Toadette. Have we seen Toadette yet?
Sure, solar cars are great, but what if you're in the middle of an impromptu drag race and there's an eclipse? No, thank you.
That doesn't seem like something people would be into, I wouldn't think. Ooh, level 30. Survive. We'll should still see what the weaknesses are. Plater is shock, resistant to splash. Well, for survival... actually Peach and Rabbid Peach. She can stay in charge, whatever. I think give Peach the revival. And then... I don't want to keep our distance. So Luigi... give him the attack. And let's make him resistant to splash. And we can make Rabbid Peach resistant to splash. Well, 6 turns only, and usually is 8. Oh god, don't say such things. I feel like part of my brain is saying it's like saying it is kind of funny, I guess. But it's just like, yeah, the way she talks. I think right now, just pass the turn. Ah, pipe. Cool. Nobody has extra dashes in this team. Alright, so I think Rabbid Peach has the slowest, or the lowest area of movement. I mean, Luigi could use a heal and all, but... wouldn't be the worst thing. Also, I forgot we have protection on. Oh, resistant, it said. They're about the same. First, let's make sure we can attack that guy. We can't. We can with this. But Luigi might get taken out, but we have Peach with her revival thing. Sure. Oh, the cover gets destroyed, I'm just realizing, yeah. Okay, Luigi still has some. Ah. I forgot we're protected. Man, Luigi would have been dead. Rabbid Peach can't make that for the dash. Yeah, Rabbid Peach can't. I'm gonna have to have Luigi help her out. And she's still left open.
It's been real.
Uh-huh. Alright, so it doesn't also just heal, which makes sense. Just pass the turn. Oh crap, there's a pipe here. What? I'll take it. Alright, now that more than one person needs healing. Wow. His resistance actually saved him. There we go. Something me, I don't know what she said. Well, those guys are gonna be stuck not being able to get here. Get out of the way. Yeah, I can still go there. Eh. Well, they're resistant anyway, this is more... I put that on to make me resistant. Isn't so bad. The portal. Yeah, I know I've seen the portal make people move. I don't think I've seen it make them bounce up like that. Man, Luigi's range of movement is so good. I could probably get a good amount of shocks going on him. Leaves him open. I can't get any of them like that? Huh. Does Peach have Protect? Okay, she does have that again. Okay, cool. Then Electricity, which would be awesome if it could get the entire line of them. Okay, that was weird. And I got 3, that's pretty good. Only made that one go, I guess, because he's the one I attacked directly. I can get him away from Luigi. Yeah, this one isn't so bad. I mean, I know the rest of... I mean, it seems like recently they haven't been, but just this one... Since this one was level 30, I thought maybe... Doesn't even seem like we need our Protect. Well, the vampire one. We're not needing our Revive. Volvic Revive. I kind of wonder if that's still around, that Volvic Revive. Try it. Now would be good for him to be able to get out of here. I think maybe he's just safest around this way. Well, I don't know, I like... Still like damaging him. Sweet. Do that too. Rabid Peach is into it. I guess they'd all not rabbitize, they'd all dress as the ones they like the most. So I guess that'd probably mean Peach is their idol. No target in range. And just stayed up there, but we know that Peach will survive at least. That did just put them closer to Luigi, but he got out of bounds too. Oh, we'll get everybody with this.
Healing vibes, literally.
Well, they're resistant to Splash. That didn't help. Would have liked Luigi to survive. Why'd I do this to him? Dang. Alright. Don't hashtag. What does Rabid Peach say when she's running?
Love it.
I don't know, like Luigi's my favorite, and I thought the Rabbids, Rabbid Mario is my favorite. Well, he has the pants. His pants do the same thing, where there's... You don't see shoes. Bush's kind of all by its lonesome. We didn't already do that one, did we? Oh. Kind of seems like a little bit of a frozen planet. You don't want to go on in the water there. Alright, same weaknesses. Of enemies. These look like they would be weak to Gust because of the pink. Or purple or whatever. Resistant. No, they're weak to Gust. I meant to say Gust would be weak on them. Shock and Gust. I saw something mention Frostbite. So burn, shock, and gust. Well, with distanced enemies, it'd be better to not have Rabbid Mario. Rabbid Luigi can have multiple targets. So shock, burn, and gust. Give him both of these. Well, for now, we don't need to worry about revival necessarily. Well, it's good for Luigi to have weapon-based ones. Okay. Well, we should finish upgrading this one. Alright, we can get that one all the way upgraded. Okay. I want to heal. Oh man, we're under 1,000 now. I'd say I only had one spark. That's right, only the one on the left follows you. Oh, I thought he was regular Luigi I was selecting. Oh, I only have Gust with my weapon, but okay, so I just won't use a Spark right now. I can dash. There, I don't want to hit the other barrel. And that was it from him, huh? And Peach can't hit anybody, she can just hit a barrel. Guys like Bowser, he just signed something funny. I mean, he can't get far, but maybe Rabbid Mario could help him out. I mean, Rabbid Luigi. But I guess he technically has twice that glide distance. If you can get another jump in there. Well, that one's weak to Gust. Nice. I didn't get the barrel. Well, they're not weak to it, but it could help out. Actually, the ones that are weak to it might already be gone. If you can get the team jump. Been a good team jump board for us all to be able to use one in each turn. One of them's weak to it. Nice. They'll come over here though. Yeah, I think that symbol meant that they're definitely going to attack us from that. There we go. There's one guy. Maybe I'll turn on fire. Well, the Gust should get the other guy that this isn't super effective on. Oh, but he was frostbitten. Now he's not. Got refired. Get that guy, yes. Dang, dude. Can Rabbid Luigi help out Luigi? I mean, with this distance Luigi has after a glide, probably. Oh no, he can't, because he can't move. But I can get her more over here, rather than let Luigi go farther. Oh yeah, he doesn't come over from that. Hey, both of you? This one might not be all the way upgraded. Although I thought it was. Maybe some will just have smaller ranges. Ah, you got her. Might be able to take him out without getting too close to that guy. I just kind of hope for a crit. I was saying then hope the hero sight will get him, but I don't have hero sight. Oh, he's going for Peach. Damn. I don't think we ever used Protect with her. Yeah, there's more in the... I accidentally just keep rotating the camera. Alright, well, Luigi's fine on health. Rabbid Luigi's the one that's not. We get out of that. Good. Oh, bought an extra chest. We didn't mean to. Let's use it. Well, that brought him closer. Further away one. Grab Luigi just healed. He can take. Easier to pull on it, I guess, when the controller's plugged in and I can't move it away as far away as much. Damn. What Luigi doing there? That might have been good to have revive, but not on Peach, because she's the first one down. I might want to regroup. Maybe I can help him with Gust. Blow them away. Hoping to be able to get him to push into that guy. Yeah. There we go. All right. And then let's just heal again. Yeah, I'm out in the open for those guys, but... And I can do electricity. That's the farthest away I can go. Yeah, there wasn't as much Gust. Maybe Luigi would have been better off with one of the other ones. Electricity, it seems, but now... Rabbid Luigi is good to have electricity right now. And this will still get all of them. Cool. Okay, the Luigi's got this, right? Especially with that. Yeah, 4 members. We could have the Mario Bros as humans and rabbits on the team. Nintendo thinks that's a madman's dream. Yeah, my weakening's back. Yeah, it seems like other cooldowns, you know, except for heal and protect, because those are like really good for not taking damage, or healing damage, I mean, for the other one, that they don't... Those have like slower cooldowns, but it seems like the rest can be upgraded to have just like a turn where it comes back. That'll kill you. What if I turn this on? But he'll run. Not where I wanted him to, but he's still a little further away. Oh man, he was almost close. He was close to dying. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. It'd be insane if one could reach the whole board. Well, I should take him out. I mean, I really don't need cover over here. But this is cover, still. Yeah. I think those two next to each other would take about the same. I was pressing Y after I pressed B. But it seemed like that made it go faster. They laugh now. We only need to defeat 3 more of them. Let's try and help Rabbid Luigi out here. Still not. Right now we can. Weren't able to move for some reason. That's still 0. There. Doesn't quite kill him, but I should be able to now. I don't want to hit the Gust Barrel, but who else is going to come up here? May as well. Well, I don't think they're going to get to me. And I don't think it's going to last more than this turn, right? Those never do. But my dash will apply it. I mean, his health is pretty low for that. I get the 50%. Slow motion doesn't automatically mean we get it. Yep. Turn that on. We just use a mushroom first. And then I can't use thunder here, but... Well, technically it's lightning, but a lot of times games call it thunder, but it might actually not in this one. Alright, now this should be good. Well, that's still only 50. I mean, what do you mean this is 0 now? We'll go for the other guy again then. Come on, guy. Get dead. Nope. He just says that for random things. Doesn't even have to be a team jump. Oh, some pretty good range on this thing. Right, as far as you can go. And he's within range. Haven't really gotten to use that yet. Oh no, I think we did once, at least. On this border, we talked about it, and there wasn't anyone in range. Oh yeah, they throw them around first. Or they get defeated. Luigi just makes noises. Oh man, that guy's retreated when now there's nowhere I could get him. Oh, I should have turned my hero sight on before I did Rabbid Luigi's dash. Oh, could I knock? Can't knock really anyone into that. That doesn't defeat him. Yeah, not enough. Oh, I didn't turn his on because I have the gust on. Yeah, super effects are only fair when we use them. I guess they get to use theirs every turn. And we don't, so that's something. Okay, we don't want that happening. So let's do that. Today is Wednesday. If he had been saying this yesterday, then alright, but 6 days out of the week, you might sound like a mental patient just randomly saying that. Oh, that trouble. Alright, well, keep the marker on that, and then if we find something... We saw a Magic Koopa somewhere. Yeah, right here. Haven't fought one yet. There's a giant one in the springtime place. We just need one more spark. And then we might end this stream on another fight that we'll have to pick up next time. Might want to try and save some coins and just switch out the team. Gotta survey the field first. Goombas... What's a Magic Koopa weak to? Oh, they're resistant to everything. I was just saying enemies of Wario. It's hard to tell what this guy says. Alright, Luigi has a short distance on his. Yeah, Luigi enjoyed killing these things before the crossover. Yeah, they're up there. Okay, I guess they have about the same range. Let's send Peach up there. Mario could stomp them. Just like the good old days. We'll recover a bit. Oh, you could use Luigi for a team jump. There we go. And they're resistant to everything. Stick with that. We weakened him. Weakened his attack. Yeah, he makes that noise. Where else I remember him making that noise is in Mario Super Sluggers. Luigi's so close. Well, actually, he doesn't need to be close. He's a sniper. I keep forgetting. Well, I guess I wasn't forgetting recently. Is he resistant to just... Yeah, he's the opposite of a Goomba. I think if we used Gus to try and knock him off, it wouldn't make him move. Right up there. Yeah, really no use using sparks that affect enemies then. Guess that makes Peach's Protect perfect for this. Luigi didn't have to do anything. Except, well, he got some Goombas. He didn't have to do anything with the Magic Koopa. Why do you say victory laps? Oh. Is he the hardest one to understand? Even though you'd think it would be Rabbid Peach? I mean, I'm all for leveling up. We don't have to do every fight. Who is this fellow? Well, there's a piece missing. The artist's intention as perceived by the viewer is ruined. Oh yeah, that reminds me of the scarecrows in the other area. 2 areas ago. Ah, not a bridge, but coins. Huh. Yeah, sparks do come out of there. Well, that's locked. There's a rock there. That just showing us where the coins are? No, it's a ladder. There's Toadette, so it's just the Toad one again, but it's with Toadette. Toadette, we will help you, but we want to know where this thing goes. We're very curious about that at the moment. It goes right there. I mean, coins are always helpful for showing where a secret is, even if you weren't already expecting it. The chest there. Yeah, there's that one puzzle like this in the last area, but there's no, like, ladder to make it so you can take the first bridge off and be fine to go to the second one.
Speed donuts.
Well, and there's this. So yeah, I was wondering about a second switch. Maybe there is one, but it's hidden, and I somehow haven't gotten it with the secret finder. Yep, we will be with you shortly, Toadette. Don't worry. Try not to suffocate in the ooze until then. It's just a shortcut, or it's going to take us somewhere new? Oh, what's the point of this? I mean, I guess it's fine. Since you only never need to change the bridge, but didn't that ladder do that too? Has she been stuck here the whole game? That's why we haven't seen her? Because I don't think we've seen her yet. Nothing but a shock barrel right by where you need to go. Alright, reach the area. This is our usual team for that. And what is everybody weak to here? One's gonna be weak to shock, because I saw a splasher guy. You can zoom in and out. Shock and splash. And then this is gust. Gust and ooze. Shock and splash. Alright, so yeah. I think it would be good to put a splash on all of them. Which Rabbid Mario already has one. So we do have a shock for everybody. Oh, let's just give him both slide ones. Alright.
Let's go.
Send him going here. Yeah, I probably just want him to stay here. Well, she's a bit out in the open, but it's fine. Okay, we can do that. Okay, I was hoping to get the other one shocked too, but it did do that.
I see you.
And I guess that was not... Another one of the Chocobo ones. I guess it was an Oozer. Or were there two, and that guy was there too. Hmm. It just always amuses me. Definitely the first time you hear it per stream, too. Actually, Rabbid Mario can't go as far as the others, which makes sense.
Now you fly.
Yeah, sometimes think about it as if Rabbid Luigi could do 2 team jumps. I was gonna send him over on Peach. No one in range. No, the range wouldn't have been able to go anywhere Rabbid Mario can go. Oh yeah, she can't do a shock now. Nah, I can't hit the other one that's effective with it, but can it chain? Yep.
Hey,
I don't know, I think it's pretty fair if you're protected. And I guess he'll be exposed, but he'll be closer to them. Would have wanted to include him in the protect, but I couldn't. Just slid down that ramp. Man. I gave him the ooze for a moment. Yeah. They're still better off team jumping off of each other. I guess be expected at a certain point, but Rabbid Luigi might just make this. His range is good. Alright, cool. So that one in the autumn level was just the longest one ever. Now they don't seem that long. I don't even know if that was for... I don't think that was for Toad. I think that was for the guy that stole the axe. He really inspires me. You aren't going to say anything about us saving you or what happened? Ate the abandoned settlement. I guess now the pipe's kind of nice, but... Oh, but it would take me somewhere. Some level or something. There's red coins. Oh, it's right there. But Magic Koopa first. Dash them when they fly in the air. Well, they more like they float. Alright, time to replace the beverage. Eat all. I wasn't even really seeing what it was when I left. The bombs mainly. Ah, so the other one was all Mario enemies. All of one weaker Mario enemy and then him. Alright. I'm gonna say might want someone with more dashes, like Edge also, but with the bombs you can do a chain reaction. And he can do that once more.
Not so easy. Here goes. Oh.
Just needed a bit more. Will we defeat him with this? Yeah, wow. That's cool. That's just an explosive barrel up there.
Ran the table. Have a jump.
Can't reach it. I could change the sparks around now. They probably already would have blown each other up.
Boom. Knock hammers straw.
Cool. Nice. Ended up utilizing the barrels. At least rappers don't break the sound barrier on here. By which I mean hit red. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Or that I had found, was going to. Reach area.
Warriors of Mario. Da, 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 da.
Rapid Luge, you can easily make that. And Peach should be able to make it too. Because she doesn't go that much less far than him, right? I'll just try on Protect. Red Mario can chill outside this door. Doing a pacifist run here. This noise made me forget for a moment that he's okay. Alright, well, the other one that we know goes a bit further. But yeah, it seems like they have the same amount on Beepo, but hers goes down faster. Why would you go up there for the ooze barrel if we could just go down there? There's no one is. I don't know, maybe enemies spawn up there with a portal. That was very easy. Oh, we saw that. Oh, just right here. And then green coin challenge.
Whoop whoop.
You have to use some time to get there through the cannon.
Speed donuts.
Damn it. Oh, that was... yeah. Alright, so they did give you plenty of time. Seemed easier to steer with the right stick. Just hold forward on the left. But I am also holding a cliff bar in the left hand, so there's that.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, you have plenty of time for this. The sound can stop, though. I was just too quick for it, thought I needed the sound.
Yes.
Hey, I know that creature.
I never
The
do
coin
those
stealer.
things. I prefer storing my gold coins in pipes, brick blocks, hard to reach secret areas, etc.
Yeah, those are the things that steal your coins, right? That's funny.
Yo 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 yo.
I don't know if that's how you had to get paid in real life. You go get your paycheck in person, first of all, which is not fun. And then, you have to spin around to get your money. It's only just a few coins.
Dobrik.
Sometimes you can do it from above.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy.
I don't know, maybe there is a distance upgrade.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Boom. Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's a secret. Going this way. Ah. No, there's no upgrade for that then. Slide? Yep. I mean, they jumped and survived from way up in the air before. They could just jump off of that with no ladder.
Speed donuts.
Hmm. I mean, I can put it on here, but then what do I do? Try it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, is that where it goes? That was where it goes, right? Yeah, never mind.
I got it.
Oh, I was thinking I had to take it up on the other block for some reason. Oh, there's the ladder.
Daisy. Dobrik.
That was still getting destroyed, huh? It was waiting for me.
Whoop whoop.
Okay, get that dark mess egg first.
Yeah.
That was what our original mission was, that's right. It'd be simpler if we could just climb ladders with objects.
Speed donuts.
We can slide, we can go in cannons and pipes, but we cannot climb ladders. We just want both hands to be able to... We want both hands available to climb stuff, I guess. Thought maybe that wire was going to show something secret, but go down here. Not a Magic Koopa ladder. I always kind of like that in games where
Whoop whoop.
you can unlock a... like, you get to a certain point and then you unlock a quicker way to get there. Not like with warp... I mean, warp things are good too, but I mean with like stuff like that, like ladders or opening a thing. I'd say this better not mess us up. There's some portraits to look at too, I noticed.
Wowzers. Oopsie daisy.
And a POW block. I think leaving those out in the open, huh? Kind of getting turned around. Oh, this is just back to the beginning. Give me the key for free. Nope. Why don't I unlock any discounts? This is exactly like the kind of thing I was talking about, like pushing the block somewhere and then you get to to another area really fast. I don't know why, I just always enjoyed that. I guess because nobody likes backtracking a ton, maybe that's why. Huh. The brawn in the brain. Cool, they're saying Luigi's smart.
Speed donuts.
There's the secret zone. Or secret zones are not very well hidden. I guess it's like a secret club where you have to have the password to join. Give it a hurry, there's a tentacle on it. Here's Bowser's lead and Mario's sidekick. I mean, Luigi's sidekick one. One is... Mario's only been the sidekick, which is surprising. You'd think he'd have been the leader first.
Darkness puddle. And
It was Rabbid Mario, which I guess is a Mario.
we're going to need a different approach. To undo this one, enormous power of destruction will be necessary.
Well, obviously that's Bowser, even if you didn't read the thing.
Bowser? Here's someone who knows all about fighting. Perhaps he takes it a bit.
He'd be like, who knows all about fighting and losing?
Why don't we send in Luigi as well, just to make sure things don't get too out of hand?
He usually, yeah, in games where he's not playable a lot of the time, he's holding down the fort back at his and Mario's house. Survive. Well, survive doesn't really scream destruction to me. Gust. Shock. Shock. And we're on opposite sides. Give Luigi the attack ones. And then Bowser's thing. What do you mean streams offline? Okay, it said OBS reconnection successful. Alright, so I guess Twitch disconnected. Or OBS disconnected and reconnected. So the recording's fine, but if you're on Twitch, it seems like it just came back. I guess it did just come back. So Bowser... I know that on Twitch I saw that it did see us get to this mission. Bowser can have... Shock, and maybe just give him this one. We had one of these via Survive, when you have your predetermined team. Cool. Yeah, why would we need destruction for this one if it's just a survival? I guess because it helps to get rid of enemies. Sure. Maybe I should have hit him and it would have also hit the barrel. Then Luigi. I guess they weren't that far from each other. There's Bowser already. Okay. That helped Bowser out. I guess he is making sure things don't get out of hand. Don't ooze me. But you know all the diseases you can get, share and ooze with people. Doesn't quite get him. I'll let Luigi do it. Interesting, Mario never teamed up with Bowser in this one. I don't know who's gonna come out of here. I can't help him team jump now. You know, those portals are gonna open up. Ah, I didn't hit his buddy there. Okay, I guess the portal goes after, so they're gonna go that way. I feel like how Mecha Koopas are wind-up toys. Always have been, since, what, Mario World? Yeah, turn that on. I don't think Luigi ever dashed, that was it. No, don't get all of them. Nice. I guess, yeah, his hero stance, or his hero sight should go far, because he's a sniper. He could go even further than Mario, because it seems like theirs go pretty far, both of them. Oh no, Bowser, live. Live, damn you. Speaking of living, let's start this. This starts on the next turn. Were you the weak to Gust? Yes. Still 0 over there. Damn, that was good. I mean, I can only... It doesn't start till the next turn, so let's do a little bit of a mush. Crap. Those just sap so much. I should have done more of a mush than a little bit. I mean, Luigi being on this is is pretty lucky for survival. Although that was only 5 of 8 remaining. Didn't realize how many turns were still left. He has his shock back. I don't know, Luigi never really needed anyone. And that cover wouldn't have helped us anyway. I guess this cover would. He's slightly further away. Chain it up that way. It does get 4, wow. Oh yeah, and also that one's gonna be the one coming over, so shoot as far away as possible. Or was he just taking his turn when he came over and it wasn't from shooting him? Well, for them, cover doesn't really matter. Let's hit the barrel from here. Necessarily me shooting them. I won't use Hero Sight. Luigi hasn't even taken damage. You didn't even need Bowser on this one, you could just gone solo. I mean, maybe Bowser helped defeat some enemies, maybe. Why not do it again? Hope that gets this guy. Nice. Bowser. He really didn't get to do much on his own specific mission. No, I can't move that far. He's the one furthest back. Ah, the portals. Are they gonna do me in? Did they know the people might just stay with where Luigi starts? So they added some portals at the end. Oh man, don't all be that, please. Wow. Oh, that was the last turn, okay. I feel like we got gypped on the Bowser front there. It's supposed to be his own thing. We're gonna end up with the team we had when we first got Bowser. They always put Mario back on. So the team was... Pretty sure it was... Min Rabbid Mario. And It was Peach. Which... Oh, let's put Luigi back. He even has to be behind Rabbid Mario in this arrangement. Is there another side mission that we could pick up? There's a Spark mission. Oh, that's the secret zone. I was kind of realizing that as I did it. Seems pretty common for us to find 2 of the ones for the hunt, and then we get the other one later. And we're gonna need that thing back. Is that gonna block the path? If it's hanging off slightly? It did. Alright, it did, but then it came back. Let's just do the same thing here, move it as far as possible. Yeah, you can get around it this way. Well, so you can also... Okay, it goes up and not down. Alright, this is its end destination. Or perhaps it's temporary one. There is a bridge there. Alright, bring that up. Well, he says I got it, which implies he is fine with them not helping him out. He just said it again. Our second one of these. The game okay? Okay. Okay, so this is how we get this thing.
Wowzers.
Mama. Yeah. I interrupted him saying speed donuts. Alright, good, more coins. Oh yeah, we saw this thing. Okay, so that bridge is broken, but this exists.
I got this.
Huh. Alright, so we're supposed to move this first. We can follow that trail.
Oh yeah!
Down there.
Speed donuts.
I think we already got that. We don't need to fight that guy, he's not on the list of things to hunt down. Okay, so you gotta wait. It's an ill wind that blows. That's not something to climb. We were there. Yeah, just up here. We got sidetracked with a Bow's mission. Well, here's something we can read.
mama.
Oh, this is the first one. Oh yeah, number 1.
And the warden here.
Like a thumbnail.
When the wild and free mama made a pit stop here for some beef jerky during a 10-planet cross-galaxy road trip.
Huh. And then she stayed. Even though it sounds like this planet was messed up by the Rabbids and then most of them left.
Mama wasn't looking for trouble, but when she saw rabbits being threatened by a mechanical monster, she came to their rescue. The rabbits here had actually invented the ruinous robot, along with other monstrosities that tore the planet apart.
Yeah, their curiosity got the best of them. But even the regular crazy ones can invent stuff, huh? How are we on Starbits? Doing pretty well on them. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's actually see what sparks we want in the battle first. Danger keep out, but we're doing the opposite of that. Spell razors. Clever. No, wait, want to see first. Are they thunder? No, this is gust. And this is fire. Burn, yeah. Same thing. Gust and burn. Do we not have another gust? I thought we... No, we do have another gust. Gust and burn. Maybe we'll give him this one. Alright, so let's upgrade the other gust then. We have enough for more. Alright, we already started Aqua Quake. We've had this guy a while. This one's still 3. Wow, we got a lot since we last upgraded, which was the same stream. Oh, I guess we're doing him again. Sure. Alright, but yeah, we have a news attack now, which keep in mind. Should be okay. Where is a spell razor? Okay, there is one here. That was a total. They do total Bowser labs, those claw ones. I wanted to be able to get that one. That one's for that. See what our options are here. See, he has good movement. He should be able to. No, he can't. And he can't use his gust to dash. But he can summon a friend. That is good for close range ones. And Rabbid Luigi stuck here. Alright, turn the gust on. Should knock him off, right? He's alive, but... Not gonna use the fire just for that. Although, would a gust reach him? It would. Alright, it takes 3 turns to cool down. Let's just use it. I don't think Splash would do much to it. Right, I guess it is just regular effective, yeah. Okay. Ah, he's not gonna go for a Rabbid Mario or his helper. Ah, they summon, right? I'm gonna turn on my gust slide. Luigi can help Rabbid Mario get through that pipe. I do wonder how much that hurts when he says it like that. When he reminds you that they actually are canonically feeling pain. No, I can't step on my switch now, you jerk. Well, he doesn't need a gust slide to die. Save it for when I can do 2. I mean, either way, it's not good for me. I guess do that. He stepped on it. And Rabbid Luigi. Could use my fire, but I'm trying to get around him. It's not in the range of it, though. Keep forgetting they're not splash ones, they're just regular. Nah, he's out. Why did they make Luigi say Papa? That makes it sadder. Sure, it'll hit the barrel too. Won't hit the other guy, but get this stooge. I was gonna say stooges out of the way, but one of them is actually called a stooge. Forgot that. I forgot to apply my weak effect to it with the dash. Alright.
Undefeated.
Say undefeated. And then I feel like they're gonna deplete health when they don't. They're actually both fairly protected from some stuff. Yeah, I might want to move a bit.
Catch this.
Nice. 'Cause those don't run towards you. Oh, I had Gust available, though. Music seems a little too sad for what's going on. Eh. I don't know why breakdancing weakens them, but...
Take it easy.
Okay, he'll get that one.
Mama.
Well, he enjoyed that. Yeah, he's who I wanted to use it on, but Redmar's got a lot of health. Now I can't move. Dickhead. Calling an enemy a dickhead. I could have tried on my Gust Dash. Dang it. I don't know if I could have punched the Ice Wild Claw guy, but I can spawn a friend. Oh, okay, but I mean, I was hoping he'd go up. Now I'd like to use that. And I'll just eat like a mush. There we go. I guess all that you can really eat in this game is mushrooms. Yeah, I have a dash available that I can't use. Oh good, it did get both. Alright, no frostbite then, right? Yeah. Oh wow, he's still alive. Rabbid Mario. Could use his Gust. Can he use his Gust and affect that area? Right, he could, so then... Rabbid Mario could use his dash as well. Well, he might not be able to make it. Yeah, his range is too small. We can do that. That should end it. Another image where you just saw this randomly. Be like, why are Mario and Luigi rabbits? Like if you show this to someone like before this game was a thing. Or just someone who had no idea this existed. I mean, honestly, this game concept could be anything. It wouldn't have to be Mario and Luigi characters. Wonder if it started out that way.
It's obviously functioning abnormally.
I just started out as a Rabbids game, and Ubisoft said, you know, this seems like it could be Mario. I really don't know how it came to be.
Generated here must be the cause of this freak storm. Time for a little
Mill work. Is that like homework? But at the mill? That looks like WarioWare.
the rabbits here who were living life wild and free, like a solar-powered car without brakes.
I mean, like, she looks like Wario and WarioWare with, like, what she's wearing and the bike. Is that intentional?
Yet this freedom was costly. Their recklessness reduced the once bountiful planet into desert. Could they have it both ways?
They're fighting over the tier water. That one rabbit has flies on it. Well, don't be in the front of it. Nah, that was just showing us their stuff there.
Mama stuck around to show the rabbits how to make their ingenuity work for them versus against them. They were fascinated. The thought of not fleeing in terror from their own creations had somehow occurred to them.
How about that one on the right? Oh, he's getting bloated like Mario and Superstar Saga. Slash Baby Mario, I guess, and Partners in Time. Yeah, they did that in like they did 2 different games where... Well, I guess Bowser also gorges himself, but it's not like... Doesn't show him get all fat from it. Though I remember there is a fat Bowser moment in that game. That series trying to tell us something about some game developers? That they like inflation or something? I don't know. It's kind of funny, the first 3 games all have that. They also have Mario getting filled with air in the 3rd one. I mean, I guess you could argue that the 3rd game's all about Bowser voring everybody, but it's for a game mechanic. It's cool, so I don't really count that. Nope. That was all we really had to do. Well, I guess there's stuff up there, but that's for later, because I don't see how to get up there.
Although born with itchy feet for the open road, Mama fell in love with this place and made a decision. She used her entire life savings to
Wow.
build a garage and jerky hut, with help from her new thrill-seeking sidekicks.
And eat her money. Oh, that was her piggy bank? Oh no, what if the guy ate her money? Well, I guess she was able to use that money. But now a coin guzzler's living in it, not realizing that we can see him in there.
It wasn't easy, but
No hammers or plungers?
how to be responsible in mechanical engineering.
Oh, just in mechanical engineering.
The rabbits began to model themselves after her. It was then that they gave her the nickname Mama.
The not common spelling of mama, I would think. Yes, that's not for that, because he wants another container there. It's not a Magic Koopa. I wanted to see what was around there, if there was anything, like, for to get down there. Alright. Doesn't quite reach him. Oh, okay, we got most out of his glide there. We didn't really use a... It's kind of a shame to just... Kind of a waste to barely use his glide when he goes so far, but... Used a good amount of it. That didn't do much.
Oh yeah.
Still said 0 there. I should have done this first. Well, Rapid Luigi can still move.
Oh yeah.
Not smartest, but I guess doing the damage thing on him. Rabbid Mario, can you... I thought there were only 2 spell razors, but it's showing a health thing up there. Oh, he has a gust slide, so let's do our team jump. With him going out of bounds. Oh man. Can't use our second one, but that did it. And I'm remembering that it was just an enemy running into us, not anything special. I think he does save vibes. Oh, there's a thing here.
Yes, yes, yes. Whoop whoop.
Alright, you read that one. Oh, there's Professor Backpack.
Bingo.
So I haven't seen him in a bit, but it's usually the same amount of time between each visit.
Mama began a new life here, but there was a problem. Without a way to fuel her new power grid, they couldn't rebuild. There was only one alternative. The battery that was fueling the wild and wicked mechanical marauder who was tearing up the planet just for kicks.
Oopsie daisy.
The battery was... The battery powering it was... Was it doing it just for kicks? Or doing it just for kicks was what gave it power? Balloon buffoon.
I'm not sure what that...
Use that crane.
So when you're gonna need to use that crane like it were a bridge.
Restore power.
Right, you're gonna need to restore power to the crane's control panel.
Search for it.
Find an electrical transformer on that there platform.
Over and out.
Please complete the circuit, turn on the power, and you're in business. Over and out.
But, can we talk about my radio handle?
My radio handle. There was something like this in the other one, wasn't there? Seems like a situation for that.
I got it.
And this one is already... No, it seemed like it was for where we had it, but... I remember the other one being more... Or, I mean, I don't know, I thought I remember the other one being less simple. Maybe it was just... You had to venture somewhere else to find the other piece.
No one got electrocuted. That might be a first for us.
There's a Magic Koopa. Cool. Cranes are always fun. Spell Razors help. Enough for me to act like I'm not scared in front of my friends. Maybe you can move the crane again from somewhere else. Blue pipe, nice. I feel like that didn't show up until we hit the switch. Come on, up. I swear I am moving the controller.
Speed donuts. Whoop whoop. Ugh.
I really was moving the controller, he was just not going.
Yeah. Speed donuts.
That's why it's kind of hard, you don't really know if you want to run or not. There we go. And actually, not running might be better for grabbing more. That was really weird, though, how that movement there. Sometimes controllers be wonking.
Wowzers.
Barrendale Mesa. We're gonna be able to afford that key soon. You're a spell raiser. We're already set up to deal with them. Although this mission might not be defeat all the spell raisers.
Warriors of Mario. Da, 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 da.
He's saying Warriors of Mario. Alright, well, the enemies are all spell raisers, so. Could do that. I guess there are more than 3. I can do that. That was nice. That was definitely nice. Wow. Well, how do we turn this on? And then I do that. And hopefully his running will get Mario to attack him. I mean Luigi. Mario and Luigi are not interchangeable, man. Why am I doing that? Well, that didn't kill him, but that was a good... And he got away from us. Oh, that did get him. Cool.
Keep it at 100.
I think you were keeping it 100 there. One turn. Ah, another.
I got it.
No, it needs something else. But, okay, we have to choose. Well, that one we can get it to right here. And it's total WarioWare bike in clothes.
Rabbids here, but now she's
Civilized.
back to living like there was no tomorrow.
They made a Mecha Mama?
Pooled everything they owned, used every ounce of
Yep.
ill-advised ingenuity to
Did I say Mecha?
Mecha Mama.
I said a something Mama.
Mama and the Rabbids busted up the mechanical mischief maker and used it
Skip, you can just bash A.
to new power grid. Mama and the Rabbids then hit full throttle to transform Barrendale Mesa into a freedom-loving Galaxy Rider's paradise.
Grew up in a city called Mesa, but it wasn't that exciting. We didn't have robots like that. Alright, now we can put this one up here. Maybe you only have to power it once, then you can put these elsewhere. No, I didn't mean to. I wanted to let go. Yeah, and then you can put this in there, and then you don't need the... You can just bring them through the pipe, yeah. Nice. You don't got electrocuted doing that, huh? Kinda looks more like uranium power than anything. Or plutonium, whatever you see on shows. Gotta grab the other one.
Speed donuts.
I don't know, I mean, I like Rabbid Luigi. This Rabbid Mario seems to be the most humorous. Oh no, that one goes down here. And it's already facing the right way. Oh good, we didn't freeze. No, we already weren't running. I did make it back here. Alright, what does Professor Backpack want, man? What do you want from us? He is kind of like Colorado, where he can't figure out his own riddles. Colorado wasn't that good as a archaeologist. Is he playing Sudoku? That's pretty funny. I knew I'd find you here eventually. Come, I'll bring you up to speed.
The residents.
You undoubtedly know the hardscrabbled residents here must do a lot with very little when it comes to technology. They also take great care to safeguard inventions such as this one. What is it? How does it work? All shrouded in riddles. The hard hats work in sync, but need Mr. Safety Glasses' help to meet. He needs help as well, however. So, turn back to engage Mr. Hard Hat with a mask in his endeavors. Yes, if Mr. No Safety Gear whoever isn't set. Your work is for naught and circuit is dead. I suspect the non-hierarchy is on the riddle, but how? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do myself on the riddle and bringing their creation back to life. It's kind of more about recognizing like just I don't know if you really need the riddle so much as just what are those rabbits doing? I mean, it gives you a hint to like how to do it faster.
I think he talks about like how they all relate to each other, but I mean, that seems better. Yeah, okay, that was just, yeah, I don't, the riddle, without the riddle was better. Just without focusing on that. And that was something, wasn't it? A good production light is indeed as a circuit flow, which is such a cunning metaphor indeed. Place holds many surprises, not the least of which is how it combines homespun technical prowess with living joyously. Farewell, friends, until another mystery binds us together, farewell. Well, the final area might have something.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh yeah, he gives us a potion. It's a pretty good reaction to find in that Rabbid Mario had. Why not upgrade our new ooze friend? And then we have enough for another upgrade. No, I said we have enough for another upgrade. We almost have everybody upgraded that we have so far. We almost have all the sparks too. And there's 2 more potions to be had on this planet. Bridge isn't actually long enough to reach the other side. Our bad. Maybe the crane will help. Another spell raiser. Blocking what we want to open. That's 2 reasons to kill it then. Well, it's already a ghost. One, because a Rabbid told us to get rid of them, and another because it's blocking stuff we want. Oh yeah, you can go to the secret zone now. Try and avoid the barrel. No, that's not the one I wanted. It should still be fine. Well, you can just do his gust dash. I guess his area of movement got messed up from that. There, I can try and get them all with this. Alright, hopefully I'll be safe from the barrels, but I don't know. Nope. I guess I use both. I guess this one has more health, so I'll use the gust on it. Yeah, it'd be weird if he tried to go for someone else. Yeah, using that one move I didn't mean to cost me some good health. Rabbid Mario should be able to help Luigi get a better shot at that. Still 50. But from here, with how low his health is, it should work, yeah. Yeah, I forgot this was here.
Sweet.
We're doing the Spellcaster hunt too. Or Spell Razor.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, he's the one talking about the crane. Yeah, this ladder's already there. Oh yeah, this looped us back to the crane. Oh, never mind. The bridge was for the... I was looking at the top of the thing. Bridge was for there.
Whoop whoop.
That was one we already read. I didn't change what he says. Magic Koopa Mayhem.
The efforts to rebuild here were cut short by the arrival of the nastiest ne'er-do-well.
Did I miss number 9?
Curse's army. Knowing the other more populated planets were likely also in danger, Mama knew they had to act. But how?
Surprised Rabbid Luigi didn't say D's nuts. I feel like he'd be the one that would say that. He says all the slang. Rabbid Peach, I don't know if she'd be about all memes so much as like being Instagram famous. Survive. I don't know why I put her in charge instead of Peach. Oh well, it's just for this mission. Magic Koopas are not weak to anything. Shock and Splash. Alright, so we'll put on stuff for that. Which I think Rabbid Peach is already set up that way from last time we used her. She has Peach has Splash. Yeah, Luigi having the attack ones is good. I think we're good.
Time to handle business.
I mean, I didn't heal Luigi, but... there are pipes, so... I'll hit the barrel. Still not defeated? Would Luigi be able to dash on his own from that? No. Well, she could attack from pretty far. There we go.
Beat it.
50% shot at the Magic Koopa. Ah. Do that. I may as well protect. Guess not everybody dashed. Sweet. I don't know why they make that noise, but that was their, like, when you wind up the bat in Super Sluggers, where I said I first heard them make that sound. That's what they do. Oh, they get through cover. I guess that makes sense. Don't do that, sir. I mean, they're resistant, but it'll still hit the one that is weak to it. I don't think I said it would hit the barrel. No, it did. Well, she has a shock dash. She just, like, do a karate or whatever, like, dojo bow. There is still a Magic Koopa up there. Ah, sure then. Peach didn't attack yet. Just used her spark. Yeah, I was saying, I'm gonna hit that barrel. Well, he's still alive. Alright, see, I couldn't dash into him, but that's all good. Luigi has a... We saw he has an upgrade where he can go through cover with his shot. That does complicate things, yeah. We could both use healing. I guess, yeah, she's the hardest to understand, technically. It's just her and Rabbid Luigi, there's things they say, I just don't know what they're saying. Get Luigi a bit further. We gotta get him to that pipe. Pretty close. Maybe we can get that guy. Nope. Okay, we can do that. We're pretty open now. It's not gonna make him go flying. Alright, just the one right down there. Be cool if they had him do like the shapes that come out of their... I think the shapes show up on your character when they take damage. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. Hopefully there's no Magic Koopas. Now there is a Magic Koopa. We can put the revival one on, but if we die, we can do that. No, that Magic Koopa's still open. Or I'm open. Yeah, I don't want that one getting me, but then what's gonna come out of the portal? Oh god. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, I was saying to that one, but yeah, they go through cover. Yeah, with Bowser, it was the same mistake, doing a regular mushroom, but it still might not have been enough. How many turns left? 2, maybe? And we're still not done. Well, Splash is fine. Ah. Damn. We do want to heal. And Bowser's come here with a with his stomp might be good. Maybe put that on Rabbid Peach. And that on... Well... Then Splash will get Luigi. Well, we don't need a whole lot of electricity on the team. We didn't use it a lot. Maybe that? Oh my god, well I mean I am, but... I mean, if they can get you through cover... We probably want to, you know, focus on them. At least that got one of them with the electricity. And yeah, is there any way I can get further away? Yeah, I could do that. There's some people up here. That's still 0%. But man, that seems like that would be enough. I could hit him through there. I guess that. Well, she could protect. I guess that much is true. I could have done that while Luigi was there. They have their own Starburst. Damn. I still want to go after Luigi. But he's resistant. Alright. You let Peach do that. I can give Luigi this one. I'll still make him splash resistant then with the invisibility. Man. Oh, okay. We just accidentally switched theirs up. Whatever. Well, it seemed like we are going to end the stream again, maybe not even finishing a difficult fight. Leaving it for next time. Eventually gonna have to upload. I tried uploading some of the... catching up on uploads of the archives, but... my upload speed here is just so slow, then I canceled it because it didn't seem to be working. But I'm gonna run out of space on the computer, so I'll have to worry about that as well. I guess, yeah, his team jumps like the same as this, so... let's go ahead and use that. That Magikoopa's not in my sights. So there is... saying 0 before. Not saying I can't even get him. Let's do this guy. I don't really know why I was doing that. Can't reach the dash there, and Luigi can't move. That sound still. And cover doesn't mean as much with these guys, but... There. Ignore the partial cover. Ugh. I mean, these guys really just kind of ignore them until you get the Magic Koopas. I don't know if we even defeated a single Magic Koopa last time. There is a Magic Koopa there as well. Get back over here? No? Maybe Peach can defeat this one. Oh no, Luigi. What? One's not even dead. I want to get Luigi back up here to shoot that one. It was saying a 0, but now it's not. Alright, well, Splash wouldn't be effective. And that... That's teamwork right there. I forgot it was going to happen. Wouldn't have been able to get... No, I might have been able to dash that Magic Koopa. Can I reach Luigi with this range? Nah. Well, we can kill you finally.
Sleepy time.
I like Peach to also be in range. She could protect her and Luigi, and so Luigi's in the range of both. He's got the best of both worlds going on. Well, she has revival, doesn't she? Don't hit Peach. Okay, she's good. No! Insecure much? I don't know. If they are. Wait a minute, I have this. I have this, I mean. Pay it forward. Luigi's thing wore off, but he just has one turn left. Zero, did it say still? No, it didn't, okay. Thought it was saying 0. He's just the one that still needed more healing. There we go. Forgetting about my Volvic Revive. So I could go right back up here with that pipe. Well, I don't really want to be in Magic Koopa firing territory. There we go, that works. Perfect. So after this turn, we're halfway through. Those guys, we don't care about them unless we're super low on health. Oh yeah. Forgot for a second that not everybody just goes through cover. There's gonna be at least one Magic Koopa, right? Get away from Peach. Let me heal. There's our Reviver. Just kind of luck of the draw on where they gravitate to. I think I can turn invisible again. Yeah. It's like the beginning. Here's hoping. Oh, well now he doesn't have cover. The music still seems a bit too sad for what's going on. And I'm probably still pretty open to him. Well, I got this going on. Don't hurt my cover though, please. Wish it wouldn't do that to your cover. 'Cause I'll forget that's what it does. OJ, that's it. That's what she said in the 90s. That was okay. I mean, yeah, no one else to attack when Luigi's like that. Probably have another heal available. If I live. Nope. I mean, this might last me. Get that in there. And the idea behind this was to get a Magic Koopa. That one says 0. Alright, I guess we'll try that one. Finally, the cover has just been... usually been getting that. If I can stay invisible on the next turn... I actually thought I was in that corner, like, wow, they really do have you not see him when it's their turn, but nah, he's over there. Might be good for the Reviver to have the invisibility one too, but... seems good with Luigi. Because yeah, I need to try and get where no one can get to me. Make sure I'm not in the range of the barrel. By targeting it. I'm not... I don't have anything to heal, actually. Oh no. Okay, wow. Why, Luigi? Wow, 3 days in a row of ending it on a hard battle that we can't finish. $74%, wow. Lost our funny number, but... Alright, so yeah. I mean, since I've just been off work this week, I've been doing this every day, but... Probably gonna want to do more tomorrow, just because we keep doing these cliffhangers here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. I stream, or I guess streams, because it cut out and back in. But I stream live on twitch.tv/Benjagamin. Twitter and Tumblr is Benjagamin, where I post around live. Instagram, Benjagamin95, just if you want to check it out, not streaming related. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow for more of this. Take care. Bye.